Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everybody is well. Sorry about the late start. Having some technical difficulties with the live stream over on YouTube. I don't know. YouTube is broken today, chat. You know, when you go to schedule and set up a live stream, I had to do it like a couple of times because it just wasn't detecting that I want to set up a live stream, and then it wouldn't even let me go live. So the Twitch stream has been live for about 5 minutes, and finally YouTube stream went live. Doing multiple live stream, multi-streaming chat doesn't always go smoothly, so my apologies. Hope everybody's well. Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. What's going on YouTube chat? What's going on Twitch chat? I was a little bit like, because I forgot like it schedules and it goes live. Something YouTube has some nice features. It schedules and goes live. So Max said hey, and the stream hadn't even gone live yet, and I was like, wait, what's going on here? How did he say hey and the stream ain't live? And I was like, oh wait, you can still see the stream chat and everything because it's scheduled. And I was like scratching my head for like 3 minutes. And I was like, oh, you probably got notification for YouTube stream, and then sorry, for the Twitch stream, and then chatted, whatever, you know what I mean. What's going on? Sorry, my voice is a bit raspy today, chat. It was like warm yesterday, man. So voice is just gone. Another heat wave here in the UK starting kind of today, officially tomorrow. Buckle in. Hopefully this is like the 4th one now. Hopefully this is the last one. I'm praying, boys. I'm praying. You got to just take that opportunity to do some adult stuff, right? Get all your winter laundry done. What I mean by that is your big duvets and everything, because we probably got a couple of weeks left of proper heat, right? And you know, unless you got like massive space and you got a dryer. I ain't got space for a dryer, chat, so not in this place anyway. Anyway, let's catch up. What we doing today? We are checking out Truxton Extreme. Let's catch up with chat, see what everybody's been up to. Catch up on some gaming news stories. I don't think there's anything crazy happen. I think like Friday, Embracer had their like press conference thing. Nothing really crazy was shown in there. And then we've got the Tokon stuff to talk about, because that was broken as hell on PC. I'm trying to think any other like big major gaming news stories. Chat, remind me if I'm missing anything. Hold on, I'm just having a look at my notes. I think Nintendo might have released some like earning report stuff. I don't think. Wow, I just looked at the Metacritic score. Actually, that's not. I'm not going to talk about it because it's not even out yet. There's only like 5 scores. Like, what? How is it getting that many? Wow, it's in the high 80s. That's ridiculous, man. Like, it should not. We're gonna start off with that. I kind of tried to cover the beta about a week ago. It was broken. I'm blaming myself, chat. I don't know why I went back in to try see if it would be better on release. Another 3 hours wasted of my life. Just PC gaming sucks so much. PC port is total broken. Obviously, a lot of reviews never came out for it because multiplayer game and people want to test it, rightfully so now, or reviewers want to test it, and then they're still giving it high 8s, almost 9s, even though the freaking PC port is not broken, chat. It's broken, like broken. It's got purely negative reviews on Steam, and like I heard journalists once talk about we don't take the technical aspects into it because when we review the product, we want our reviews to stay up for years. So even though it might launch broken, that's not indicative of what the product might be later. Like, I don't. Oh my god. I was watching sidetrack. I was watching a YouTuber the other day. He's a cooking YouTuber, right? Boomer chat. I watch cooking shows. I know, right? And he's not like a air quotes professional cooking reviewer, right? He's a guy that used to make ads for cooking programs, and then he just makes like recipes. And his whole motto is, "Oh, I just want cooking to be accessible to everybody," right? And coming onto that, like, I'm thinking now that, you know, everybody can stream, everybody can put up a YouTube video, everybody has the capability to review stuff. You know, it's not gatekept by, oh, press and you gotta have a lot of money and blah blah blah. I mean, you still gotta have a little bit of money because it's not the cheapest thing to do, but everybody can have an opinion. If you got like cheap mobile phone, you can have an opinion on TikTok, whatever. So when these gaming sites say stuff like, oh, we don't take your chat, you that's me being sarcastic, chat. I don't know if you can understand what I said there. Like, you know, because you gotta stay up forever, blah blah blah. Like, who is your review pointed toward? Like that guy, the cooking program thing I was talking about. He had a rant about, chefs make recipes, but they make them so complicated that it's almost they don't want you to make the recipes. But or they're just posing as looking down at their nose to say, oh, we're so much better than you, right? And sometimes when gaming sites do that shit, like, that's why I don't read Edge no more and things like that. And like when gaming sites shit like, oh yeah, reviews gotta stay up for years, she's not indicative of what the project was now. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you, right? Because your reviews are meant to be reviews of the product how it is, and they're meant to be buying advice. You can't give buying advice for a product that is broken on the launch. How are you giving it high 8s and 9s when it does not work? And the only people I'm kind of mad at streamers also, because the only people is working for on PCs, basically this is how PC gaming works, chat, right? You are in that sweet spot of, if you got enough money and you got good enough hardware where you can brute force past the problems. So if you had like a 50 series, 5090, it doesn't matter if it runs bad because your graphic card is so good that it will brute force past it. The second people in the PC gaming window that can look past those problems are if your hardware is new enough where it's in that like 2 years, 2.5 years, where it doesn't really matter, everything will just kind of work. Anybody outside of that pool of, oh, your hardware is like very expensive, right? So you could brute force it, or it's not like didn't just come out under 2.5 years ago, you're gonna have problems, all right? Or like if you got mix and match hardware. So obviously we know streamers and some of the biggest content creators got the best of the best hardware, so they're brute forcing for it, and it looks like, oh, it's running fine for them. But if it's indicative of, if you look at the general scores, especially with all, and not even this PC game, with all PC gaming. So when people say stuff like, oh, it works fine for me, I bet you it's an indication of like how much money they got and how much they spent on their hardware. Because the average Joe hasn't got the latest, greatest hardware. He's probably running on a 3-4 year old machine, and that's when you're going to start to have problems. And if you want to compare it to console gaming, like, oh, but most console generations last 7 years, right? So is it kind of okay? You got a 3-year-old machine, all of a sudden like this game doesn't work. So like not enough streamers are talking about like the problems of it with the launch, the reviews, because obviously I'm saying here, okay, reviews don't serve their purpose now, but are content creators not also serving their purpose now? Like are they like advertising their product, this product like crazy and not talking about it? But if you look at the Steam numbers, like they're tanking. Apparently it did like 24k concurrent or something, and that's only going down now. Word of mouth is that it's broken, nobody buy it on PC. PlayStation players are turning off crossplay because they don't want their experience to be sullied by bad PC ports, you know. Man, those reviews got me. I didn't even think of to look at them until just now, and I'm like, this is crazy, man. Like you can be snobbery and say, no, my review is just, you know, for the middle class and whatever, and it's just pie in the sky and looking down my nose, and oh, it's all artsy, and I want to talk about my but video game reviews have never been like that. At the end of the day, video game reviews are always purchasing advice. That's all they've always been. Is this game for me? Is it good? What is it about? Should I spend my hard-earned cash on it? And if reviewers and streamers and YouTubers and everything are not taken into account, I can't speak about YouTubers, but I've only seen with streamers. If they're not taken into account that, bro, this shit is a broken, what the hell good is it? What the hell good is it, chat? Huh? I wanted to cover a few products recently, and I've been getting loads of marketing emails, and it's kind of difficult to do. Let me tell you how like the review space is, right? I get loads of emails to do where companies want to work with me, and I'm like, okay, give me the hardware, I'll review it. But most of the things that I get given for review is basically affiliated marketing shit. And affiliate marketing always kind of rubbed me up the wrong way. Like if it's natural, you're covering this anyway and there's some affiliate link there, whatever, okay, fine. Even then it's still a bit, but like when people are sending you products, like, okay, I know you want this product. Here we give you the product to cover, but also here's an affiliate link. It just, there's too much of, oh, bro, I'm trying to forcefully sell you this thing, you know? Sorry, why did I go off on the sidetrack of that? Yeah, oh man, like the streaming and the YouTube space was kind of like nice in the sense where you would hear proper opinions now, but now, especially with the rise of TikTok and everything, it really has just turned into like, oh, here is I remember I got some criticism years ago when somebody tried to criticize not me but streaming in general, say, oh no, you lot are just building hype for the product anyway, so you're part of the marketing machine. And I was arguing like, nah, you gotta have like valid criticisms and opinions of the game so people can know how it is, right? And sure, to an extent, you're gonna be part of the marketing machine because you play it, you're gonna end up marketing anyway. But if people are not even doing their jobs to say, oh, shit is broken day one, like, I get it, frame rates might be low and there may be some crashes here, but when you get this level of broken and people are just covering it like normal, like says fans, like, huh, what are you talking about? Oh, rant over, chat. Anyway, hi, how you doing? How you doing? I was talking about this in my Discord as well. I was like, bro, the older you get and the boomer you get, you value your time so much more. When I was younger, I used to think, oh, it would be nice to be older and have loads of spare cash. That way you could just buy what you want. I haven't got loads of spare cash, still poor. But what I've realized now is it's not that older people have more cash to buy what they want. They value their time so much more. So often, either through experience or like they don't want to waste time, they'll get that thing just so there's less hurdles. I was speaking in Discord on the weekend. I was like, bro, I was so close. I was so close to being, fuck this, man. I'm just going to buy a PS5 and play on PS5. If it wasn't at the end of the generation, chat, and it was like at least 2 or 3 years in, and this game came out 3 years ago, I think I'd have bought PS5 just to play it. Honestly, I'd been at that level now. Fuck this, man. I just don't care. This is just stupid. Especially on top of that, when you're trying to cover stuff, it gets even more difficult covering stuff. You can't, like, sometimes what chat doesn't realize is, like, sometimes you can't always update your drivers, because when you got studio drivers and you got game ready drivers, those are 2 different things. At half the time you update something on your PC and it can break. The thing is, I need my computer for streaming as well, so sometimes you got to be careful with all the updates you got to do. So I don't even use the game ready drivers. I use the studio drivers, which are always a month behind. Oh my god, damn god. So yeah, that was fun, chat. That was such a fun weekend, man. PC gaming is so fun. It's brilliant. It's so fun, chat. And like, there's a surefire way where I can have a better experience, but it just means spending grands every like 2-3 years. Then I thought, I'll go on my brother's computer because he's got a way newer computer than me. Same problem. Then I looked into Reddit forums, posts, and whatever, and people with 40 series cards were having the same problem. So in this instance, it's not even, oh, you can brute force it. Actually, maybe you can. If you got like a 50 series card, like a 50, 80 or something, or 90, maybe you're brute forcing it that way. Because I don't understand how some of these streamers are having such smooth experiences. Anyway. I almost went nuclear this weekend. Oh my god, I shouldn't say this on stream. I almost... Hold on, I'm just trying to think. Hold on. Nah, it's probably better. Oh, I'm just saying I was really mad. Chat. I was ready to tag some people on Twitter and like just like no filter. I was ready to go no filter, not to the community or anything. I mean to these companies. And then I was just like, I need to log off, man. I need to freaking log off. Yeah. So anyway, I hate doing things the older I get that just wastes time. I don't know. It's It's just, oh, that's one of my biggest pet peeves the older I get. If I do anything and it ends up wasting my time, is one of my biggest triggers. Somebody canceling an appointment on me, somebody asking me for a favor, and then prime example, like last year, my uncle was like, oh, can you give me some advice on computer stuff, blah blah blah. And I hate being the guy that knows about computer stuff, because this is what most of the time you're not doing computer repairs. Most of the time you're doing tech support, to the point I have to now play dumb. No, I just deal with network servers and I don't really know computers like that, just so you don't get tech support calls 24/7, because people don't understand how time consuming that is. Anyway, uncle calls me up, right, and pins me, so I can't even wriggle out of it, right? And he's like, oh, give me this advice on what to buy, blah, 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 blah. I spent 3 hours giving advice, doing research, whatever. When he goes to buy the thing, he doesn't even take my advice at all. And he goes there and basically he falls for the sales pitch. I haven't been I was so fuming. I was like, dude, you can buy whatever the fuck you want. Why did you call me? Why did you waste my time? Why did you ask for my advice and tell me, oh, what should I buy? And then you just fell for the sales pitch. I think that was a realization of that I had, was oh my God. It wasn't that I was even mad at him that he didn't take my advice. I was just mad. I was like, bro, how did you not respect my time? Anyway. Hi, hello, chat. How you doing? You alright? So yeah, in case you don't know, Marvel Token, don't buy a PC, it's broken. If you got a PlayStation, you're lucky enough to buy it, go check it out there. But I don't know. Been playing Path of Titans. What did I play this weekend then? I ended up playing anything this weekend? I think I was checking out some stuff for review purposes that I can't talk about right now. And I've been playing off stream. I've been playing Forza Horizon 6 a little bit more off stream. Sometimes it's weird because you can give your takes. I think most of my take was kind of fine there when I did the first look, but I put in 30-40 hours into it total now, right? I don't think it's as good as the last couple of games, which I kind of said anyway. I think, but this is one take I didn't have during the stream because I hadn't played it long enough. But this is a take I can have now because, even if I would have streamed it 10 hours, I wouldn't have this take because it's impossible to know. That game is kind of boring, man. It's not exciting as a racing game, which is a shame. I was to the point where I was going to spend about £500-600 on racing wheels because I wanted to have that experience. Even though it's not the perfect racing wheel game, I wanted to experience that with a racing wheel and all that. And now I'm just looking at other games that because I kind of want a racing wheel. I'm like, what other games could I use it for? Because that was the main one I was going for, and it was it was so disappointing. What a letdown, chat. Ubisoft contacted me and they was like, oh, do you want to check out Wildlands? It's coming. It's got a next gen port or whatever to 60 FPS. And I was like, oh, we didn't cover that back in the day. That early, those we've been streaming for 10 years now. Those early PS4 days when I was covering games, I didn't record everything properly and track it, blah, blah, blah. I was like, wait, did we cover this? I can't remember. Anyway, I looked it up and I was like, oh, this is one of those early live service games. And I was like, don't think it's for me. No, thank you. People were so excited for those live service games like in 2017, and now it's just everything start. It was a prime example. Mac posted a link for a game that I should check out in that might have interested me because it looks like my type of game. Metroidvania, 2D sprite based, looks nice. But it's not a roguelike because I fell off of roguelikes, but it's one of those Twitch trigger based precision platformers. So it's not like a Celeste, but it's like Celeste, Meat Boy, that kind of, I fell off of those so hard as well. I was just oh my God, man, there's another kind of genre that I'm just burnt out with. Path of Titans. Is that MMO? What's Path of Titans, chat? Surprisingly, we've been... Sorry, I didn't mean to eat the mic there. Jeez. Surprisingly, we've been very busy this summer because summer stuff kind of slows down. So we get to experiment with more stuff. But unfortunately, I've been very busy this summer. Always had a game to cover at least every week. Some stuff I was behind on anyway. And that's why it's kind of weird. I guess I've been covering a lot of ports and stuff. The reason I say that is we might be coming to like a little bit of a downtime now, so maybe I get to. Man, I bought Xbox 360 version of Batman Arkham Origins. That I've been meaning to check out for the longest time. It's just been so busy, I haven't had a chance. Path of Titans is a dinosaur animal online survival game, but it does have a single player too. It's a dinosaur animal online survival game. Oh my god, that just reminded me of The Hunt. Ah, damn, remember that, bro? The Hunt. Wasn't that like a hunting animal survival game? It had such... Oh my god, I had such high hopes for that. It just ended up nowhere. I don't know what the hell happened to that. Do you know what I've randomly stumbled upon YouTube and I've been watching a lot of it, and it's like old comedy, but it's like shit comedy, and it's just like I was watching a couple of episodes, some of them were cringe and some of them were funny. Zach Galifianakis, which I don't think he's that funny anyway, I don't like his films, but like he did a bit where he used to just roast people on his like fake interview show, and he used to roast other celebrities. I don't know why I was binge watching a couple of those episodes. I was like, oh, this is kind of funny, but at the same time not, but like lol. I don't know why, like, yeah, I don't know why that popped up on my feed. It's more like the aisle. Okay. I've seen recently a lot of people get back into Ark as well. I don't know, man. I don't know. I almost covered that like remake they kind of did recently. I thought it might have got a Switch 2 port, so I could have had an excuse to go back into it. But it never, so I kind of held off, but I almost covered. Yeah, chat, if you don't know, the Ark came out like on PS4, right? And then it got like a remake, remaster, whatever, on current gen, which makes it run better. But Ark is one of those games, man, you gotta spend a lot of time. Oh, actually, we ended last stream with Mac posting about the big drama about Netflix signing the exclusive like 6-hour deal for the new GTA trailer, and it was pointless because like nobody would, like, that's so stupid, but it actually like kind of went the way you would hate for it to go. So I don't know if it's bots, right? I don't think it's bots. So basically GTA is a very dude bro game, right? So obviously dude bros do the dumbest shit, and dude bros still think in the year of our Lord 2026, when there's a cost of living crisis going on. Actually, there was a drama over a lady, a TikTok star or something, who went to like some, I don't know if any of you saw this, she went to a grocery store, and like it was like a, not like a, say, like it was not, it was, you know, there's upper class grocery stores and there's normal grocery stores. She was like posh and rich, and she went to a normal grocery store and she was looking at her, down at her nose at everybody anyway, and it kind of backfired. And the reason, like, it would backfire anyway, but especially now it would backfire because cost of living crisis everywhere. So everybody was like, oh, get the fuck out of here, this is gross, what are you doing? Fuck, I just lost track of my phone. Bollocks, what was he? Oh my god, chat, I'm so old. What was he talking about before that? What was the point I was bringing up? Hold on. Oh my god, it just gone straight, gone vroom. What was he talking about? I haven't seen that. Oh no, forget that. What was he talking about before that? Why did I bring that up? Shit. Ark. Was it Ark? No. Oh my god, it's gone, boys. It's gone. It's Jover. The brain is just turned into mush. There was a time where I wanted to join Ark RP server. I wanted to be an egg seller. Those Ark RP servers? God damn. Nah, the Ark is another one though. It was a bear to run, man. It was such a horrible PC port. To be fair, it was a horrible console port as well, but it was... What was the other game? Atlas. Oh my god, that was... that was a bad PC port. I can't. It's gone. I had something, the deepish of deep conversations to talk about, and I forgot. He's gone. Anybody else do anything nice this weekend? Sorry, it's a little bit of a slow one today. We're not. The stream is not going to be like crazy long because there's shmup, and shmups are like 50 minutes. And I don't want to kind of show off the full game. I don't like showing off the full games on first looks, but also for shmups because they're like super short. Should we just jump in and get to some gameplay? Any crazy news going on? Bro, I did hear some mad news. I don't want to. It's so mad. I don't want to kind of talk about it on stream. Oh, itchy nose. There was like eBay is in the news recently because like was it American woman or something? A family, they won a court case. Basically, they were reviewers and blog. They wrote a blog and they talked. Was it eBay? I'm trying to think. No, it was eBay. They like criticized eBay's like selling policy, whatever. So they wrote like a tiny blog to help sellers for like how to sell stuff, things, and like you know, just one of those blogs, right? Anyway, the upper management of eBay got so mad about it, they got their security department. They said to them, handle it. Apparently, like so. Anyway, the TLDR is she won like 500 million, 50 million, something crazy, right? 50 million. Was it 50 million? 50 million. And 3 million goes to the lawyers, so they won 47. Basically, what eBay was doing, I'm just gonna say all eBay because upper management tried to say, "Oh, it was the security department. We had nothing to do with it. We just told them to handle it. We didn't know they was gonna go this far." And apparently, some of the security team of eBay are facing prison sentences because it was so bad. Like they were doing like the most heinous shit, chat. Like stalking her house. Sending like fucked up things through her mailbox, going to her neighbors and telling them that they were like doing heinous things, like they're criminals, whatever. I didn't want to say it on stream. Like they were doing like that level of heinous things, like having subscriptions to adult content and purposefully mailing it to their neighbors. So their neighbors would open the mail and think, "Oh, is this what our neighbors are getting up to?" Because like the postman sent the mail to the wrong address, but it was the security guards that were posting it to the neighbors, like stalking them, threatening their lives, whatever. And because these people were bloggers, they logged everything. Anyway, the court like ruled in their favor. Upper management got away with it. Said, "Oh no, we didn't know what security department was doing," but that's bullshit. But it was the craziest shit I'd ever heard. Like one of the craziest shit I'd ever heard in my life, because it was so petty by eBay, because this was just a review blogger. Like, what are you doing? 50 million. God damn. But that was crazy when I heard that news story over the weekend. Madness. I was been getting a lot of dog food treat adverts recently. Also looking after my aunt's dog, making me want a dog. Oh, you back in? How are you dealing with that? Also, anyway, you know what I've been doing over the last chat? This is how old I am, chat. Over the last I don't like to talk about personal things, whatever, but like especially to do with my other family, like me, I don't mind. But do you know what I've been doing the last couple of weekends? Dealing with teenagers, chat. Like, you know, being a peacemaker between teenagers. That's all I would leave it as, you know. And after I was done with that over the last couple of weekends, I was like, God damn, chat, I'm actually full grown. I'm full grown, full adult, like, you know, full of babysitting, dealing with teen drama, being a parent. Oh my God, it was crazy. Maybe I laughed to myself after it was done. I was like, fuck me, bro. I'm actually old. Chat was saying over the weekend, "Oh, you're talking about all this stuff. No, you okay? You're only in your 40s, whatever." We don't understand, man. I'm fully in my 40s, bro. I'm doing 40s ass 40 shit. So it was in the middle of like, you know, making videos over the weekend, like doing like chores, whatever, getting stuff ready for like winter, whatever, and also dealing with teen emotions and, you know, parenting drama and like it's just full on. I'm a grown boys, and chat wonders why I get triggered at you know, I hate like wasting time and because you just don't have the time, bro. You actually just don't have the time. Anyway, sorry, sidetracked. What I was saying was, I've been trying to convince my family members not to get a cat. Yes, chat, I haven't been that person. Because they want to get a cat because they got loads of young kids. But I was like, you lot are not cat people. So my sister goes to me, convince the kids not to get a cat. So that's been my mission over the last couple of weeks. Because they go on a lot of trips and stuff, right? So they probably go away at least 7-8 times a year for a week or two at a time for many reasons, right? Work, business, whatever, holidays, whatever. So they're not people who, because one of my other cousins, they have a cat, but the last time they went on holiday was like 3 years ago. So I was like, you can't look at them and think you're cat people. You're not cat people. You can't put your cat, and apparently I've just learned this thing, that there are cat sitters, chat. They can cost hundreds of pounds when you go on holiday. You give like a couple of £100 to a cat person to sit a cat. And I was like, you're just going to mess with the cat's head. And also, you're not cat people. So it's funny. I've been trying to convince family members. They don't secretly know, like, I like cats. But at the end of the day, they're not cat people, chat. It's funny. So the fact that you mention you're trying to get a pet, and I'm trying to convince family members, because they've got other pets, but they've got like fish and things like that. You know, they haven't like pets that you don't have to take care of to an extent. Been getting a lot of I'm good. If I do get a dog, I'm not getting a staff. I think I said this before. Yeah, I think you did say you're not gonna get a staff again. I actually miss teen drama in school. Was fun, mainly because I was on the sideline watching along. I mean, when I say teen drama, like, but the thing is, I'm not in the sideline though. You're like, you're a parent. You have to give advice. You know what I'm saying? You have to cool shit down. You have to, like, hey, everybody calm down. You have to be the voice of reason. You know what I mean? One of those. So it's not the same, chat. Because you could give a bad advice that affects them for a long time. So you're mindful of that in your head. Bro, I actually had to, like, now even when I give game recommendations, like, some of my nieces and nephews are on me like, oh, can I play Persona 5, whatever? And you have that bigger fear of some of the topics in Persona 5 are very, you know, like, bad, right? So I was like, no, you're not old enough. You gotta wait, da da da. So I'm on that level, like saying, nope, I'm banning certain games you can play. Actually, I care for cats is slowly changing. The care for cats is slowly changing, especially outdoor cats. What do you mean by that? The protect wildlife, it's more recommend to put them in a catio to protect wildlife. Wait, what's a catio? Is that like a house that be outside? But how does that make sense? Aren't they still free to roam, so they could still attack wildlife? I'm confused. Little fucking bird killers. Cats, that is, chat, not you. God damn it, I didn't turn my fan high enough because I was like, oh, it's not gonna be, it doesn't feel that hot in this room. And now it's on really low and I'm too OCD to go get up and touch it. I'm boiling now. So anyway, what else have I been doing? Just grown up shit, man. That's what I've been doing over the chat last week, chat. Grown up shit. Grown up shit. It's like a cage enclosure outside, so they can't go off on. Oh, interesting. But then why not? I don't understand. Why not just keep them indoors then? Is it for people who don't want indoor cats? It's funny, we got a light in our garden, a spotlight, because our garden's kind of big, right? And we need a spotlight for, I mean, it's not that big, it's just like kind of long, right? And the cats keep triggering it, so it comes on in the night. I was adjusting it like crazy because it was installed, but it's too high for me to get to and adjust it, and I didn't know what the little knobs meant, so I was adjusting it yesterday. And I read there's like a sense setting on there. So was it Lux? No, sense. There was a sense setting on there, and then I was reading the manual. The sense setting is for, oh, do you want it to pick up adults or cats and dogs? But what I've realized is, since we've installed the light, cats are shitting less in our garden. So even though it might trigger everybody because it comes on and off in the middle of the night, it's actually a good deterrent for stopping pets from people's pets from doo-doo in your garden. I was like, oh, I don't know what I want to say it to now. Is it triggering everybody because it comes on and off in the middle of the night? But at the same time, it's a good deterrent for you don't have to, you know, cat other people's dog shits and cat shit. I mean, not dog shit, cat shits. Imagine other people's dogs are coming in your garden. Lol, that would be. I don't know what happens, man. When it gets crazy hot, maybe everything gets super static charged or everything. Like, I can dust my room on my desk and everything, and we get like 3 days of heat, and my desk looks like I haven't brushed it in 10 years. Like, wait, what the hell happened? Why is everything so dusty again? And then I was like, oh, you know what? I realized it was because everything was hot over the last couple of days, and it just probably, I mean, you can tell I've been watching a lot of tornado videos again. Chat back on that bandwagon. Like, maybe because apparently like air can get static, and depending on the weather, that helps make tornadoes and lightning in the sky or whatever. I was like, oh, you know, it's probably because the weather, and that's like charging all the surfaces in my room, and that's why dust particles are attracted more to them. You like cleaned it a couple of days ago. Swaggle Studios, I think that's what I've been watching recently. Chai, he made some good videos. I think that's his name. You should go check him out. He does like stuff on storms. Those them in documentary form. Well, not full documentary form, but like entertaining anyway. Yes, some people like letting their cats out. Also, some cats have too much energy to be left out. To be left inside. You see the vid of a sand-tailed crane chasing off a bear? Nope. Feel free to post it though. You know what I've been getting it? Oh my god, my YouTube recommendations are so fucked. Are so screwed. It's ridiculous. Like, all they're recommending me right now is cat videos. So I have to keep going. I don't want because I accidentally watched like 10 cat videos in a row, and it thinks all I want to watch is cat videos now. And the other thing is recently started recommending me is panda videos. Because Chad, watching baby panda videos is the most adorable shit ever. Because I was recently watching baby panda videos, and also I stumbled upon. Is it red panda? What are they called? Shit. Not red panda. They look like raccoons. They're red. They're bears. They're small. What am I thinking of? They have tails like raccoons. Red, like orangey hair and black. Black bodies. Orangey red hair with white faces. Oh my god. What am I? Is it red bear? Red pandas? Red panda. Is it red panda? What the hell is their name? Red pandas. Thank you. Red pandas. Ah, damn, chat. Red pandas are goddamn great, man. Amazing. They are freaking amazing, chat. It's like the perfect video game character. I can't believe we haven't had a mascot red panda video game character. We probably have. I probably don't know about it, but they're freaking... they're amazing. They're freaking amazing. Anyways, I was watching loads of baby panda and red panda videos, and that's so my YouTube recommendations are literally cats and panda videos. That's it now. Which are actual pandas, chat says, unlike those black and white frauds. Lol. Wait, so what are pandas actually referred to? What family are they then? Black and white frauds. They're freaking adorable. Bro, they have to spend their entire day eating because they can't get enough energy from bamboo shoots or bamboo leaves to maintain. So that's what they have to just wake up and constantly eat. Come on, chat. Tell me that's not adorable, huh? Hey. It's funny because whenever you watch a panda video and the panda's going ape shit or something, somebody in chat is making a Kung Fu Panda reference. It's so funny. Alright, that's enough yapping. It is roasting in here now. Alright, let's move over, chat. Let's play some video games. I don't remember the family name. I did reach out to Frontier, by the way. I did ask for that DLC. Let's see what they say. If they got any more codes left, we can check out that DLC. If not, then nope. But I did request for the crocodile stuff in the last DLCs I missed. That's what they say. Okay, let me tweet out I'm live. Let me reset this mic. Oh, let me go here. That would have been nice to do. Let me do that. I'll be right back. Let me tweet out live and I'll be right back. Stay there. All right, we back, boys. Posted the Panda video in Discord. Thank you. I'll check it out later. I'm super careful with watching videos on stream now. You know the music that I play, and I've been playing for 5 years. I've got like 10 or 15 tracks that I know are safe because they'll never get clapped. Even those, chat, my last stream, they got clapped. Oh my god, music is just impossible. Impossible. Anything with any audio is just crazy to play on streams or YouTube. So anyway, I thought it was gonna. I was so mad. I thought it clapped the entire video, but it only clapped like 7 or 8 minutes of the last week's stream at the beginning. So we hadn't got to gameplay because once audio is muted on a stream, you can't even download the video to edit it because they cut out that entire segment of audio. So I had to appeal it first, wait for the appeal to go through, and then download and then edit the video. But sometimes the appeal could take a month to go through, and your videos are only up for 2 weeks. Oh my god, I was so triggered, but it was only the first 7 minutes. So it just I don't understand how people, like some streamers and YouTubers, just watch other people's content and like with no fear. Like, forget that, bro. The video gets clapped. The video gets clapped. Not Panda video. The crane video. Okay, got you. Check out later. Let me go here. Chat, can you see picture and can you hear game audio? There's audio and video. I appreciate you, boys. I appreciate you. All right, let me do this. Go here. Let me set this up. What time is it? Let's do. Wait a minute. Start. What is going on, everybody? Hope you all are well. Today we are taking a first look at Truxton Extreme. We are playing on the Switch 2. Full disclosure, code for the game was provided by the publisher, but please keep in mind it's not paid content and the publisher has no control of my critical opinion of the game. I don't know if this is out. I think this is the Switch 2 version though. I think there's like some like collector version coming out with loads of extras, right? I did see that about. So if you're interested, this comes to everything. If you don't know what this is a shmup. Some background on this because the name of this game like goes back, right? So back in the 80s and 90s, we had a video game dev, Toplin, and they were known for shmups, like some of like Tiger Heli, Hellfire on a Mega Drive, and Truxton. They made Snow Bros. Snow Bros wasn't a shmup, right? Anyway, so they were known mainly for shmups. Like some of the, I don't know if I would call them some of the best shmups, but some of the most iconic shmups, right, of that era, especially on console. They went defunct though, like in the 90s also. And so what happened, I think recently, or like 5-6 years ago, Tatsugen was born. Tatsugen, basically, from what I understand, maybe it was one of the music composers of those original Toplin games. He made another company where he bought all the IP rights to all Toplin games. So this is the first air quotes Toplin Tatsugen, because it's now called Tatsugen, game we've had from. Sorry, this is one of those first shmups we've had from one of those old Toplin IPs, Truxton Extreme. I think officially there was like 2 Truxton games before this, right? And so yeah, this is published by Clever River Games. Toplin, obviously. Sorry, Tatsugen does all the IP rights or whatever it is. I'm a little bit confused though because Tatsugen is officially labeled as they just manage the IP, so I'm not sure if they handed off development or they developed it in house. Anyway, so that's what's going on here. It's not OG Toplin. I guess you could say it was like one of the OG music producers though. So that's like a bit of history on this. This is unlike those obviously classic 90s games. Those are 4x3, right? So this is a shmup. This is a 16x9 shmup. it's still a vertical shmup, but it's, you know, framed in 16:9. So let's check it out. We'll be live streaming this over on Twitch and YouTube. We'll put our edited video later. You know, shmup. So most shmups are gonna be a certain length. What makes this a bit longer? Um they've got like comic book cutscenes in between to kind of tell the story. That's like the differentiating factor with this shmup. Obviously, with modern day visuals, but like that's the thing this does different. But yeah, let's get into it. I've been playing a couple of hours off stream. Started up a new save here, so like you don't see certain stuff and I don't spoil certain things. If we just go straight to options, first of all, let's have a look what's going on. So if you go settings, online rank, lives, DLC packs. So what I haven't got the deluxe edition here, but on the stores, there's like the DLC packs are classic. You can get ships from the classic Toplan IPs of their games. That's what the DLC packs are. It would be nice to check those out, but I haven't got that version. You got controls. If we have a look here, fully adjustable. That's nice to see. We've been playing a lot of shmups recently, and some of those ones that we covered didn't have those options. Language options there, music volume, sound. I like music starts at 50. I turn it down to 45. You have like interesting option here where you can like turn on rulers on both sides. So if you really want to be that accurate, right, you can have rulers on top and bottom. It's just like little numbers that go down the sides. Like if you and then you could turn on the clock feature, which I don't understand. Like maybe if you're like speed running and trying to be super accurate. So that's two interesting settings there. Nothing like scan lines or anything settings like that, because like I said, it's trying to do modern visuals. If you go there's a split screen. I mean, I don't know if it's split screen, but there's like a 2-player mode. If you go to story, it's just you do the campaign, and then if you go to heart starter mode, what heart starter mode does, it lets you play each level, but without so if you die, you go back to the beginning of the level. If you play in heart starter mode, you just continue basically, so you can use this as your practice mode. I think it starts off with the first level, but depending on where you are in the story, I think it unlocks more levels. We'll go back and check this later because I'm booting up a new save. And then if when you go into story, obviously it does story cutscenes, I think, and then you can go. There's a how to play tutorial when you first boot in. It's fine. It's like pretty self-explanatory. But we'll get into that in a second. Like online ranks. There's like a model viewer here, depending on how far you got, and you know you can mess with all this. Like just have a look at models and stuff. If you missed any of the story comics, you can go back in here and look at them here. So if we just go with the prologue, just so you can see what it is. I'll shut up. I said I'll shut up, but then so you could just turn on autoplay, or you can scroll page by page. Oh, well, I messed that up. Hold on. Let me just go auto scroll. I've just noticed, are the comics 4x3? Because there's bars on the side. Maybe that's the style they're going for. I guess technically comics aren't widescreen anyway, right? So it's probably, or 16:9. Widescreen is not the right word. You know what I mean, though. I mean, technically it's not full. It's like animated comic strips, but you get the style that they're going for. who would throw their life away for everybody, it seems. Wait, why are they saying Tatsujin, which is the name of the new IP rights holder developer? Huh? What? So anyway, that's just if you want to go back and look at the comics. Should we quickly... Actually, let's just show off the Heartstarter mode, and that way I can do the, like, how to play also. If I show you what's going on. Actually, let's just skip this a second. Okay, wow, wrong button. So, you got a rapid fire, which is on your B, as you can see, 16:9, and it scrolls. You have a bomb button, which I just did right there. You can collect more bombs. You can see them on the bottom left. You have 2 fire modes. So if you see your EX bar there, depending on how many enemies you kill, that EX bar builds up, and then you can do like this fire mode. But holding down that fire button depletes that EX bar. When you do that fire mode, the enemies also drop like your score multipliers, jewels, whatever they call them. And that's the only way you get them to drop jewels, if you use that ult fire mode. So I think like that's how the score attack system is going to work on this game, is like build up, kill normal enemies to build up that bar. And then when do you exactly use your other fire mode to kind of, you know, collect jewels to build up score. You have like a speed. I hope you can hear me. This is a bit loud. You have like a, see the S there, depending on how many speed power-ups you collect. And then if you press your speed button, you can cycle through. So it goes full and then it goes down 1-1. So there's not a speed up or speed up or speed down button, which I wish there kind of was. Because you just have to cycle through where you want your speed to be. So that's a bit cumbersome. And then once you get a power up, you have S is speed, basically. P is power up. And then you can level up. See where it says P? You can level up your ship for how big your firepower is. You get 4 different types of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Different shots, and it's like color based. So this is the laser. These are bullets, which kind of home in and track. You get green, which shoots like on the side and in front of you, and then you get purple shoots on the side in front of you, and then green is just like an arcing V kind of shot in front of you. My favorite seems to be the, I'm just going to refer to them by the colors, the gray and the blue, which is lightning. That seems to be my favorite at the moment. Maybe like depending on what level you're on, like those power-ups will be better. And then obviously each power-up you have that what are we gonna call it, the special fire mode changes depending on, like, you know, what power-up you have. So anyway, I should have just done the tutorial. It would have explained all this way quicker. But yeah, that's, you know, that's basically the game. And obviously, as you can see, we're losing here, and then you just continue, so you can use this as a quick practice. Anyway, so if we go, that's like hard starter mode, so you can use it as your training. So if we just go to the story now, obviously it starts with that prologue, which we've already seen, and then you get to select your episodes. Game settings is just normal game settings. Yes, you can turn on more lives or bombs depending how you want, or just leave it as default at the moment. I can see like what the difficulty is like. I can just show that off. I do it every single time. Wow. I move between Switch and every other console. I keep forgetting A and B switched on Switch 2 or even Switch 1 even. So anyway, yeah, what I think you're going to be doing a lot of is... Oh, wow, I forgot I'm not in the other mode. All right. When's best time to use your alt fire? Because it has more of a tracking... depending on what gun you have, actually. Like, but your alt fire gets through certain obstacles quicker, like rocks and things like that. Or boulders, should I even say. And it's only one bar that you fill up anyway, so there's no point holding onto it. Nice. I've been playing in that other mode for so long to test like audio and stuff. I've totally forgot that, you know, you gotta dodge bullets, dude. And that's the game. Appreciate everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Wow. All right, I'm sharp now and just play. This has, I mean, because the publisher has kind of warned us that, yeah, you gotta watch out for the music. So I can either play it without the music, or I've got to yap all over this video so the video doesn't get hit, which is kind of like, music for shmups is important. So I don't want to play it without it. But I don't want the video to get hit also, so this is going to be more difficult. So I'm forcefully not concentrating on this. This is my excuse anyway. Like with most shmups, once you do your bomb, you get a little bit of invincibility. So if you think you're gonna die, you can panic press the bomb. See here, like normal shots are not doing anything, but like pressing the alt fire does so much more damage to the boulders. I do wonder actually, when you get to the boss, because obviously there's a boss at the end of every level, if you lose on a boss, first boss is pretty easy. I say that, okay. Famous last words. I was gonna say I didn't lose on the first boss, and then I just went to heart starter mode. Messed with that on the first couple of levels. Watch me lose on the boss now. See how you see how there's no point holding onto it? Because you get to a... Why did I pick this power up? Because you get to a point where you can't charge it anymore anyway. No, don't die. Huh, are the levels longer when you play story mode? No, actually, I'm wrong. When you finish the level, there is stuff that it tells you, like, did you get all the enemies and things like that? So, like, there is like the perfect run thing you can do. Oh, actually, yes, it is different. So the levels are different. That heart starter mode is different. I thought, because this is not the boss you see in that mode. Huh, did I see frame drop there? That's what you call a perfect bomb. I was about to get killed by those bullets anyway. Ooh, almost got hit by that. I want to not be bored. Oh my god, run right into that. All right, where is it going to start us? What they say, I want to not be boring and just use this power up to show off everything. But it's a pretty good power up. Oh, this power up makes it hard to see, like, what's coming from where. Too much effects on it. Huh, that was that snake enemy again. I wonder if this power up would have helped kill it quicker. Alright, this is what I want. It just looks cool. So anyway, when you do that hard starter mode, you get to this boss way quicker. That's interesting. Panic. Classic music is louder. I have to use the bomb every single time because it gives me invincibility. If you're wondering why I was smashing the bomb button. Probably can get another comic book story cutscene here. Bro, oh, is that what he's trying to say there, bro? Earth Armada. Whoosh. Or maybe it was meant to be broom. It was meant to be brrr. You could tell I read comic books, right? choo, 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 choo. I don't know why this game makes me want to go back and watch like 80s sci-fi space movies. The comic book look is like whatever. I'm being honest. Like I like the design that they're doing, like the comic book style, but the art in the comic books is like whatever. Like very generic. Nothing stylized about it at all. You naughty girl, what? Wait, establish an AI-led government? Bold decisions, you say? What the hell? They made Skynet? So bold. I mean, maybe they were like, oh, we want to tell a lot of a story, and like this will be the more feasible way to do it with our budget. You know? So that's why they chose this style. Thanks, Dad. Let me go back to my spreadsheet. Is this what you want, Ash? It was so long, the screen went dim. Okay. What is it? 3 minutes? Okay, there's a 3-minute cutscene. What is this? Japanese RPG? Honestly, if they're all gonna be this long, I might not watch all of them. Oh wait, what's going on here? Wait, I lied. Maybe we do. Turn to RoboCop? Fine. Only a 4.5-minute cutscene. All right. Does that mean that's how many levels there are gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would you reckon some gonna be just cutscenes? That'd be a lot of levels for a shmup, actually. To be fair, usually we get like 5 levels, and sometimes those. Oh my god! Every single time, Chad, why? Sometimes we get 5 levels, but those 5 levels are split into 2, right? So let's say 10 levels. So here you got 6, 12, 18, right? I'm not gonna get it on purpose. I have to show off other weapons, even though I don't want to. Oh, that's not good. I should have pressed the bomb. Bro, come on. I don't think it was starting me right from the beginning, at least. Maybe this weapon is like really good for bosses, but like maybe when you're going around it's not, because how it is, depending on what it locks onto, the 4 lasers, actually what, 6, whatever, you can get them to lock on to a single enemy, or wow. This weapon really did get me murdered. Wow, I really like the laser lightning beam, whatever we're calling it. Maybe it's not that useful. You know what? I'm gonna turn up lives and bombs. I want to show off at least 1/4 of the game. These settings will not. Yes, I don't care about online rankings. So I'm trying to think. So it's not like R-type, like like your weapons reset. Or maybe it was like when you completed the last level, it remembered what weapon you have, and that's what it's saving as. I don't get the save state for the weapons. I think that's what it is. It must be what it is. What the hell? Alright, I think that's we're showed enough of this. I think I have to just go gray here. So my luck, I'm not gonna see gray again. My Twitch chat or YouTube chat is gonna have to let me know the music isn't too loud, is it? Oh, my music nerds. It is normalized to a certain level. All of it. I guess it's probably a good choice for shmups to normalize the sound because you want everything to be a set level. Normalizing means you limited the highs and the lows, so the music's always at a constant volume. I prefer when streaming, but like games want to go for more dynamic range, they don't usually normalize their audio. Alright, so this is where I died before, right? It's louder. Is the music crazy loud though? Yeah, maybe when I do alt fire and I move left and right, maybe I'm seeing a slight drop or stutter. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna have to mess with that a little bit more. Just could be the look of the bullet pattern. It is a nice looking game. Actually, wait, what should I say? The bullet patterns are nice looking, so it makes the game look nice. Does that make sense? Everything's got a weird, nice, not weird, but like a good arc on the shooting patterns, which makes it look cool. Press the bomb. Press the bomb. Yep, that was definite frame drop there. Yeah, it could be the bullets just slowing down rather than frame drops. Actually, if I'm being dude, is that game over? Oh no. I pressed bomb. Nah, I don't know about that, chat. Like, drown me out loud? Your louder is a bit loud. Okay, maybe we turn it down a little bit. Actually, let's see, because it could be. Oh, so wait, was the arcade mode there before? Okay, the arcade mode wasn't there before. Round loop. I'm assuming this is you want to play it without the story. I wonder, it'd be nice if in the Heart Starter mode you could select your levels then. I wonder if those DLC ships give you different shooting patterns or if it's just look of the ship. What was the last 16:9 scrolling shmup I played? What? What the hell? No, why would you start me there, video game? What a shit place to put a continue. I think it was under defeat HD. Last one I could think of. Yeah, I wouldn't want to use that hard starter mode to specifically practice this level. Oh, did it not catch the second one? That was a waste of a bomb. We didn't talk about football today, chat. I forgot. Leave it for another time. Arsenal time. Lost both of our last 2 preseason games. That was fun. Phase sarcastically. I gotta remember, just press the bomb if you're getting hit by something over here. Get another one there anyway. Maybe they want you to press it. Oh god, press it. It's interesting, there's quite a few stages, they're pretty long as well. Whoa! Yeah, the bullet scroll pattern looks really nice. This may look bullet helly. I know a lot of my community doesn't like bullet hells. Not really, to be honest. I mean, there are parts with bosses and all that, but like not crazy at the moment. change weapons. You get another life? I got another life. Oh my god. The game is literally teaching me use your bombs. Oh, what are we gonna eat? Lightning? Has to be, right? I'm glad they gave you a selection. Did I say 4 power-ups? I should have said 5 before. Doesn't this look like Majerna? All my Pokemon fans know what I'm talking about. Whatever that Pokemon that looks like a Pokeball. Yeah, alright, so only the bosses get bullet heli. Damn it, I should have used the bomb. That was a mistake. Lightning might not be the one for this boss. I think we're gonna go Tracker. I think the downside with the Tracker bullets is it doesn't do as much damage. Oh, come on, press the bomb. Hey, you gotta be real twitchy with it if you want to press it to get you out of trouble. Wow, that was a waste of life. Mega Arena? Is that you pronounce it, chat? Chat says that's what you mean? Oh! I should have just pressed another one. I was off from the start. Alright, last one. Full concentration. Don't want to go through this again. Come on. Maybe this is not the way because it's not doing enough damage. was new. Oh my days, I saw. Okay. Whoo. It's funny because my EX, I was like full EX in shot right at the end there, and it wasn't even running out. So I wonder what was building it up. I wonder if I haven't figured out like what's the thing that builds up your EX gauge. Oh, bro. Majorani, is that's how it's pronounced? Or that Pokemon? Majorani. Sorry, sidetracked. Talking about Pokemon. I mean, the way story's going, I wonder if we get some other power-ups or other ships. I guess we could just play the arcade mode after a while. We just want to... I might do that, actually, after a few story cutscenes. But the only thing is we'd have to start from the beginning again. Also, wait, that don't make sense. Why are they in their own ship? Not these lot, the picture before, but they've got helmets on. They're on their own spaceship, right? Huh, I wonder. Be the perfect time for an interesting boss fight. Somebody's about to get aliened. Actually, wait, that's not the term for it. What is it when face huggered? Maybe that's what we should say. Somebody's gonna tell me the technical term. That is not as crass as impregnated. All right, I know nothing about the story. This is not spoilers, right? But if the twist is, oh, the AI took over from Earth and something and sent out and came back. I've watched a lot of sci-fi. I'm gonna roll my eyes. Okay, so each cutscene is at least 4 minutes long, 3-4 minutes long. I wonder if you get anything for 100% destruction. I wonder what's that on the left. Is that telling me like what am I gonna start with? Oh, that's interesting. I can change whose story I want to do now. Huh. I wonder if it's the same level. Actually, all right. All right, let's do one more here and then we'll check out. I wonder if it's gonna be the same level but with a different character story, because that would make sense. That's what shmups are, right? Now I'm hella curious. All right, we'll find out in a sec. I didn't press the bomb button at the start. It's just... You already have your full speed. I don't know why they start you. Oh my god! I don't know how I skipped that. And then I hit the second one. Damn it. So it seems like every level starts on this back. Come on. Starts on this like space backdrop. Emergency press it. Chat, what do you want me to do? Can I go? You know, I'm gonna go start over. We lost 2 lives right at the beginning. Oh my god, man. What is going on here? Wow, 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 wow. Annoying ass enemies. Actually, I wonder if this is the go-to fire for this level, because it shoots in all directions. And then I accidentally picked up the wrong one. See, actually it might be because they're literally chucking this power at you. Don't do it. Remember I said it wasn't bullet heli and all that blah 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 blah. Right, we're changing our opinion on that. This level is actually hard to see what's going on as well. All the excuses are coming out of the bottom. that was something. All this segment is getting cut out of the stream. Alright, so we haven't got the power that I need. Purple. Guess this works also. Yeah, the only problem with this power, like I said, it's hard to see what is going on. After press it, I was nowhere to go. Uh-oh. Wow. This is getting a bit ridiculous. That's a bit excessive. We get it. Would you? Oh, I wonder if I should just be collecting all of them. Ah! Panic. There was nothing even near me. And again. I literally can't see what's going on. Oh, we to the boss already? Or maybe not. Shit. Wow, dead. I suck, chat. Picked up in difficulty on level 3. That was legit a fat finger. I should have. You can use R2 to fire. I'm pressing that now just to give my thumb a rest. Oh, it's hit random every time. It's not the same. Power-ups, I mean, at the beginning. Like, there's no point. If you don't get through this point with 1 life. Oh, there's a quick start over. Okay. I didn't even see that option there. Freaking hell, how did that happen? Oh my god, I'm getting actually mad now. The trick is be moving constantly because they're gonna lock onto your last position. Oh, I can't see what's going on. Panic bombed. Oh, that stray bullet almost got me. How did that happen? Hands are sweaty. For anybody who's curious, I have to scream that in your ear. I don't know why it looked like that ship in the middle. I had to go around. All of a sudden I was like, oh no, you can fly over it. One life. Plenty of bombs. I wonder if the snake always has a bomb in it. Oh, come on! What the fuck hit me? Actually mad at that. Like, actually mad. I hate that spawn. Like, you spawn on a bullet, just inch move and die. Like, cheap game design, man. I'm glad they don't start us at the beginning, but come on, you gotta give us at least 5 seconds to get our bearing. Rare teeth kiss from me. Also, I wish that they would remember what speed you are on when you start a new level. This level starts at 100, so I don't want to be pressing my speed change button 5 times. Cannot avoid it. It's gonna be a pain now. I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, this is not hard. It's just full pattern memorization. I was too fast. I ran into the bullet. Oh, come on. When I'm in the wrong corner and I get trapped with all those bullets, it just reminds me of Rocky 4. And his corner is going to get out of there. When he's getting punched up by Drago, whatever his name. In the corner. So rip ears, sorry, I have no one screaming. I think I could have got out of there, I just panicked. This ain't good. Huh, I wonder if you kill him, you get some kind of bonus. Oh, Nash. Alright, so new strat, we're going with Gray. If you wonder why I'm picking up everything, you get bonus points. Huh, yeah, there's something definitely going on, that instant boost. I don't know what it is. I don't know how the EX mechanic works fully done. But if I'm near to enemies, I don't think it's that. I'll have to read that tutorial. Okay, these enemies die way quicker with this. Then again, I'm using my EX shot. Okay, Snake always has a bomb. All right. Oh, what a waste. Got bombs for days and you know I'm not using them. I'll curse myself out when I don't. Wow, that was close. That I did not want to do. Shit. What terrible power. Why would you use this? Like without the EX shot, it doesn't even do enough damage also. I don't know. I don't want the laser hair. I don't. Fuck. Sorry, there's a lot of cursing on this stream today. Shit! Oh, almost got hit by a bullet. And again! And again! Oh. This level is kind of mean, man. No, I'm pressing it. Yeah, now this is a bullet hell shooter, chat. This is what we call bullet hell. Oh my days. No bombs. Ah! And of course, see how mean that spawn was? I should have bought a towel. My hands are... not going nowhere. We have to complete this level. Woo! That was a bit risky. I should have pressed the bomb right there. I shouldn't be. You get so many bombs on this level. Just freaking press the button, dude. I think I'm gonna use it on this big enemy as well, just to see what I get. Oh, come on! I couldn't see what the frick is going on. I'm leaving the game right now. This level is a bit difficult to see because that blue blends into the background of that level. I heard some commentary going, "Oh, like foreground, background. It's pretty good in this game." Not on this level. Did you get to level 3? Oh, it gave me nothing. It wasn't worth it. See, look, I use it here, I let go, and all of a sudden it's full again. Maybe it's just these rocks are charging it up? I don't know. Oh, maybe purple rocks charge up my purple EX? You try to teach me video game? Can't see. Gray background, gray bullet. Gray blue bullets. Not helping here. I don't pick up the wrong power up now like you did last time. Do you know what I was doing? I'll be honest with you. I was looking at the audio level. I think this game's this level music got really loud. Oh yeah, we haven't even got to the bit where it gets real mean. Oh! I pressed the bomb. I don't know how to do a scream. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Everybody's ears are just fucked right now. Jeez, man. Like, I need some for the boss. I'm so F. I got no more gouge, no free card shot. Now we're in trouble. The music's whatever as well. It's just the same 2-3 tracks repeating over and over again, which I don't know about, man. Like if the composer bought the IP and you opened the studio, you think you'd a little bit more music. Honestly. What's here is okay. There's just not enough of it. What the hell? What the hell? It doesn't even start me anywhere near the boss on this level. Alright, quick, move past the power-ups. I don't want them. Oh, that's new. That pattern changed. Interesting. I do like that, actually. Keep you guessing a little bit. Oh, maybe you don't want lock-on bullets on this one because the things on the side are eating all the bullets. Maybe I should have done that bomb ages ago. Shit! Press your bomb, dude. Press your bomb. Oh my god. Oh, ho, 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 ho. No, I didn't poop my pants. Someone got hit by a bullet. Oh, what a waste. Just got caught in that corner. I thought they'll eat a bomb and die straight away, but that's a no. Oh wait, so this time he shot out the ship straight away. Maybe I just didn't spot it before. Oh shit! That's bad. I'm dead. suck it, nerd. Oh my god, that was annoying, man. That took a while. We might have been on that level 45 minutes. All right, 5 minutes messing with water cutscene. Seems a bit padded out. It seems like there's plenty of different music for like the cutscenes and the rest of it. It's just like there's like 2 tracks or 3 tracks that are on loop during the shooting. Ooh, do we almost get a perf? Target 80, destruction rate 99%, huh? All right, let's see what, let's not finish this. Let's see what this is, because I'm curious if it's going to be the same level but different story, or the actual new level. Because the fact that it lets us start this straight away is interesting. Oh wait, huh? Okay, so it's not 618 levels. It's the same level. Okay, that makes it sound more shootery. Because I was gonna say most shooters are like 6 levels. I'm kind of curious now. Is anything gonna change at all? Let's have a look. that will mean like the story seems a bit padded out, and then like, I mean, if they're just using just to tell more story, it would be more padded out. You definitely don't want to be using this weapon with just one laser. All right. You know, with the rise of AI, like it's hard for devs because I just question everything now, and I feel like most gamers do as well. Because like the artistic direction for the comic books are like story and this is whatever. There was that one scene where they were wearing their visors indoors, visors to help breathe. I just got it swirling in the back of my head now, huh? Was something like computer generated? I don't know, you know what I mean? And sometimes you just even mess up to place that blame, but like with the stats of how many devs, especially in Japan, are using AI to help with game development. This is not the kind of, best way to put it, that's not the kind of drawings you would see for anime, manga coming out of that region, right? Oh, the first time we did this, I thought that was a boss. It's not. It's just each one is kind of like R-type stage 2, those crab enemies. Just gotta do enough damage to it too. Somebody remind me to go into the tutorial. I want to know if there's a mechanic I'm missing for how to power up that EX. Come on. Huh. It seems like... So with her, your ship power resets, maybe? Should have kept an eye on that, actually. P23. Charging EX shot and shooting it is satisfying though. Oh my days. Panic boot, use your bomb, you got no more lives. Oh, I can't remember these enemies on the first... Oh no, wait. Sorry, in this segment I meant, obviously in the first. In the last bit? Did that change? Oh, I think so, because there wasn't rocks here last time also. No, I picked it wrong. I didn't realize if you let go of shoot, you can stop the laser tracking on. No, that was my last life as well. You freaking donut, man. Gotta do that all over again now because I want to know what it changes. Silly me. Oh, tutorial, I forgot. Hold on. Let's do it now. Thank you, chat. Hold on. Literally forgot. Thank you for the reminder. Cinnamon apple pies. Cinnamon powder on them. Sweet cinnamon powder or normal cinnamon powder? Tesco's sweet cinnamon powder I really like. I get enough of it. Okay, what's again? Extras. How to play. Destroy enemy. Destroying enemies fills up EX boost gauge, allowing you to launch a powerful EX boost attack. The enemy is destroyed with EX boost attack will drop amber jewels. During an EX boost attack, the EX boost gauge will deplete until empty or you release the EX boost. So there's no side whatever ever. You finish stage, get a game result in screen. Yeah, I swear there's like a hidden mechanic I'm not understanding. Because sometimes my EX boost feels like super quick. Check out normal ground cinnamon. Nice. Alright, let's keep an eye on if we lose. Because my power-ups reset. Also, they're stingy. Actually, another thing I noticed here with this second one, they're stingy with the power-ups they give you. You get more choice. I ran into a goddamn boulder. Fuck, it was not a perfect run. Okay, so the power up did go down. I know I was on free. So maybe those, pick a different character is just masked off for different difficulty levels. By the way, if you're wondering why the music's gone lower here, the later levels, the music's way too loud. I adjusted it for this level, but you already know what it sounds like now because I played this level quite a bit. This music's good, by the way. Oh, I guess I think I understand what my EX, because I'm using my EX. As soon as the enemy blows up, I guess that like fills it up. That's probably what's going on. Because it read destroy enemies. Yeah, okay, so as soon as that enemy blows up. Well, actually, it never happened there, but. Oh, and only the head's vulnerable on these enemies, okay. Don't waste it shooting his backside. I'd rather this track be on loop more than the other one. Best thing this game's got going for it is the shooting's hella satisfying when you can like do the EX lock on bullet swirl thing. Kind of reminds me of ESP Galuda games, their oak fire mode. Man, that is such a shit way to lose to the boss. I don't know where you're gonna shoot from, you. Oi, 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 oi. I don't know about you, man. I shouldn't even waste the bomb here. I need it for the freaking boss. hand got tired. I had accidentally let go of the... Oh my god, this weapon is melting the boss. Okay, well, we definitely know that's the weapon for this boss. Like, without question. I didn't realize my EX was full. Alright, let's see. Different story. What happens? Well, I can remember the story. It was a bit yappy, like me. Damn, that's a bit rude. Oh, also, I thought it was a girl also. She's a creep though. I mean, maybe is creep a unisex swear? Wait, is that the right word? We creep, you know what I mean? Can we use for male and female? Okay, so the story's definitely different. We know now, okay. Okay, so she was a sport brat, rich kid, got locked up. Oh, she 30 years prison. Wait, what? I found out later. Wait, I should have kept my eye out of the story. I was looking at chat. What did she do to go prison for 30 years? Okay, so they're using prisoners as forced labor. I mean, to be fair, her story is more interesting than the first guy's, though. Okay, so some scenes, they're just interwoven. They should have at least, I just have one go. They should have at least gave you different ships based on the character. She could be a Tekken character, to be fair. Alright, I'm assuming second level is exactly the same. Let's just quickly boot into check. Right, chat? I mean, she's out here for revenge on her dad. It literally could be Kazuya. Actually, before we go into the other modes, I guess we can go back to the main character and show off the 4th level, right? We got it unlocked now. We're gonna want to show off it higher again, in case anybody's interested. What hit me? Oh, does the ship change based on... Oh, no, it probably changed on the weapon I've got. Okay, I was like, wait, it was red a second ago. Yeah, okay, it's based on weapon. Okay, nothing changes. All right, that's exactly the same. All right, let's see what that 4th level is then. Oh, damn it. Oh, I kind of want to see now. We're gonna do it. I just want to know. I didn't realize that a story unlocked. But this doesn't look like the other guy, girl. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a different character. When she was calling a creep. Nice. High level gameplay right there, chat. High level gameplay. What the hell's wrong with me? If I want to get that 100%, is those first couple of ships that I'm missing in the beginning, I think. This looks like a nightmare to play. Honestly, I know you don't like bullet hell shooters. It's not that bad. Level 3 was a little bit. Honestly, I will tell you, the R-type games we play, yes, some of them can be a nightmare to play. Just saying. It's weird though, because a lot of bullet hell shooters are way easier than the R-type games. We played like 2-3 R-type games, 2 of the last year. Delta HD and 3. Both of them were harder than this, I think. And they weren't bullet hell. Seriously, like the inspiration from this, oh my god, this segment is so much R-type. 2 or 1, that second level with the crabs. Nice. Did it. No bombs. I have to use one on this last one though. That one got enough EX. Oh, I'm lying. I got plenty of EX, huh? always almost get sniped by that beginning shot, man. Direct. All right, let's see what the story is here. No, it is purple hair. Your PP. Why does she? Well, his name is Ash, and she's coming out here like she's one of the um Pokemon Center ladies. Uh oh, might about to get big spoilers there. Her registration as a citizen was forged. Oh damn, that's a twist. Pokemon Center lady. A brain circuit with fire. Wait, was she a robot? I hate to think. Murder by brain hacking. The writing just is so good, chat. It's so good. Lives 10 unlocked. Oh, interesting. So if you do the first mission with each character. I'll take 10 lives. I got no shame. All right, so let's check out episode 4. And then I think we get ready to get some thoughts. Oh, I'm not. We're starting over every single time, chat. The button's so tiny as well. I accidentally hit it. Yeah, I don't know if it's slowdown. I think when there's a lot going on, I think certain bullets slow down rather than the whole game. Maybe? Could be wrong. Actually, you know what? These power-ups will make more sense for arcade mode. So I'm just thinking, like, oh, like with story, you carry your power-ups over, so all of these are like useless. So why have they designed it? But actually, for arcade mode, it would make sense. I think for arcade mode, though, the levels might be a bit too long. Actually, we'll play it in a second. I wonder if the layout's different. That this entire stream is just going to be checking out that first level over and over again. Played it once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times. Wow, this level is way easier than the third level. What the hell was up with the difficulty of the third level? Hey, the classic tanker boss rolling. Is that what it's going to be? Oh, no. Maybe? Shit, I should have used the bomb. That is so easy. I'm doing it one alive. What do you mean? Oh, that was even the boss. Okay. Yeah, that third level should have been later on in the game. So far, if I were to play this level, first level, second level, and then this level, like the ramp up to difficulty is perfect. Oh shit! I shouldn't have. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Lordy, Lord. I'm trying to get like the perfect score and kill everything, but once you miss them, there's no way, because they're just gone. See, so you need the homing. Or this, actually. On the side. Bro. Straight panic bomb there. Ah, what's circling me? Bomb. Circle me again. I'm pressing bomb every single time. I didn't want to know what you're about to do. Yeah, well, you got in easy mode because you got 5 bombs on. Well, there, I didn't use it that time. Man, this level was smooth sailing. Unless we get to the second half. I'm assuming there's a boss though. Uh-oh. Shit. That was the Joy-Con 2 analog stick. The movement. Yeah, their checkpoint needs to be a little bit better. That's like 3 levels. As soon as you spawn, you can accidentally get hit from a shot from behind. bosses all do look kind of similar though. They could have been a bit better. Okay. Okay, you guys have to learn patterns. So you gotta go to the left. Tricky game. Change the bullets. Shit, where can you go to hide from those without using a bomb? You know what I mean? That disgusting spawn snipe. Shit, we haven't got full power. Oh, you sneaky guy! Oh, I thought accident. I paused it for a second for somebody who was calling me. I thought accident. Press restart. I gotta watch out for that sneaky. Oh shit. Oh. Alright, I think I'm gonna skip this part of the story, not because I don't want to give the whole game away, because we're gonna show the 6th level as well. Kind of curious to see what that last level is now. Oh, wait, no, we wasn't on the... Oh, wow. Why did I think we was on the 6th level? Okay, let's see what the 5th level is. And then let's have a look at those other modes. And then I think we're ready to get some final thoughts. The only thing that the there's only 3 viable weapons. The lasers are good for bosses. This is general good all-round weapon. The one that shoots in all directions is good for like 3rd level. I mean, unless there's a specific level for the other 2 weapons, they're like kind of useless because they just shoot right in front of you. Sure, the green one's good for boulders, but you only need it for a couple of seconds and then you don't want it anymore. That was a mistake. Keep collecting the wrong weapon. Come on, man. This game's checkpointing definitely needs some work. I don't know if the music's loud in this level or we can hear those things turning underneath. You're not a bullshit enemy whatsoever. Oh my absolute goodness. I'm cheaping out. I don't give a shit. Oh no, why'd I pick this? Damn it. Oh, game over. Alright, let's check out arcade and get some final thoughts. I was just trying to check earlier on if you go into team, it was split screen or how they were doing it, but I need 2 Joy-Cons on to be able to check that. Oh, why does it say stage? I wonder how do I change it then? Oh, maybe if I don't. Maybe I have to complete it, then it gives me access to it? I don't know. Let's see. Do 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 do. Actually, hold on. What if I could just use all my bombs there and see if I can get a perfect run? See if it unlocks anything secret. Secrets. No! Oh, I think I missed it. I've been holding this R2 on this Joy-Con 2 for so long. My hands are wearing out. My hands are getting tired. My hands are wearing out? What the heck was that? No idea, chat. My hands are wearing out. Okay, that's what we're sticking with it. We're just going with it. I meant it. I meant it. God. We're on a perfect rain. We may never lose again. Oh shit. Well, there goes the perfect run. Great, whatever. Oakland A's. I just found out the other day that they're not in Oakland anymore. Still my favorite sports movies. It's okay. Got no more bombs. I guess you might unlock something to get 10 bombs. That's how you would do the perfect run. Or, you know, if you're really good and you know where the spawn patterns are. But that's not me. I guess this is where, like, the green bullets would be useful. Maybe even... the default ones that you start with, because you get more power, bullet power straight ahead on. Oh my god, man. Running into bullets is like the absolute worst. The bullets didn't even hit you. You ran into them. Wow, the bomb didn't kill him. I got literally no power at all. Oh my god. Every single time I've died, chat, I've run into an enemy. It's easy when your ship's powered up. Like a pea shooter now. Oh, this could be because it's arcade mode actually. And I was saying how maybe it was balanced for arcade mode. I decided to just spit some shit out while he was going off the screen. Remember, like I was saying, oh, it's gonna take a while to review everything on Switch, the Switch 2, the controller, and everything, blah blah. I think it's not a good controller for shmup. My hands are cramping on it. So the mouse mode is not good because your hands cramp on it. For shmups, your hands cramp on it as well. Oh, that's not the game's fault. I'm just saying. Fully juiced. At this point, I might as well make a guide for this level. Ooh, that was close. This is a fantastic shmup level. Really good. Oh, I had no more bombs. I was like, wait, what happened? Wow. Maybe I was just fixing up this. Oh, I got game over as well. Shit. Hold on. I need to complete arena unlock, training unlock, arena unlock. Oh, okay. I need to complete once because I need to know what modes we get. Hold on. Hey, we could try go for a perfect run again. By dying on the first section. The professional broadcaster. Like, I don't see any other way you can get like a kill every single thing, get 100%. Other than bomb spam. And I don't think I got enough bombs to spam that side. Maybe. Frick. Right, let me die on purpose. The bomb spawned, okay. Right, one more bomb crutch. Bro, I need power-ups. Come on. Don't do it! Oh my god. I wonder on when you die and respawn if it counts as missed enemies. Because like I said, the respawning locations are a bit off. I have to bomb as soon as I respawn there to catch those enemies right behind me. Oh, and I probably got to kill all the crabs as well for it to count. I don't think my weapon's strong enough now because I died to too much. Shit. What hit me? Oh, this is real difficult now. I got no power-ups whatsoever. Oh, I didn't need to do it there. They should have put this as a separate level. This first level was too long. Didn't mention the bombs look great though, the skull popping out. Give me the juice, let's go. Alright, unless the checkpoints fuck me, that's 100% completion enemy kill rate. Unless it's counting the asteroids, then we got no chance. But we've always been close, and I've never cleared out asteroids, so I doubt it's counting them. Ooh, there might be an enemy I missed behind me in the bottom right corner there. I think I might have pressed EX a little bit too much on that last one. I should have saved it. Also, I killed those two big things. I'm surprised it didn't give me a chunk of EX. Alright, the snipe. Watch out for the snipe. There's the snipe. Oy. I guess if you had this, you could probably get all the asteroids. Oh, actually, and if you had that other, maybe. If it is counting the asteroids, you would need the weapon that shoots from all angles. Well, not all angles, you know what I mean? Should have pressed bomb. What am I doing? My hands are cramping so much right now, I cannot even explain to you. What the fucking... Oh my god, I want to cuss so badly right now. Fucking snipe, man. Now I gotta watch out for these stupid ass. What kind of power ups they gave me right at the end there? Oh, fat fingered, fat fingered. One hit, chat. He was on one hit. My last life now as well. Oh, almost got hit by a rock right there. This is bad. I got no more bombs. Oh, you! I can't finish this game. We got to do this. We're going right back in. This is. I think I would have been on 100%. Oh, my hands are hurting so much. I think I would have been on 100% as well. Shit. I ain't got my pro controller here. I need it so badly right now. We've been like murking that boss. He was not even that hard. I don't know how the fuck we lost to it. This arcade mode is harder. We got totally the wrong weapon now. Nope, I have to start over. You gotta get lucky on the weapon that drops as well, because it's freaking RNG. Really, that's what you're meant to do with these games, though. These are point score games, really. I guess for like the hardcore community, that RNG aspect of it might be a bit annoying. Should I go for the weapon on the right first? Right, so you could do it with one bomb if you go for the weapon on the right. My luck was terrible here. We got the worst. Of course. How did I get hit by that? Come on, give me good luck. Give me something. Need to get in between. I have to lose because I missed it. Literally, we need great power. Or you have to just bomb. Oh my, fuck you, video game. I'm mad now, chat. I'm actually mad now. I'm actually mad now. Could have just finished the first, play little arcade mode. This is the games that unlock. I'm like, no, I gotta get perfect score. We gotta get perfect score. Sweating now. What do you say? Right. I was a little bit slow on it, man. Imagine I'm doing all this and there's not even a thing. Like, kill all enemies, and I don't even get it anyway. Okay, you can do it without even getting the bomb there. But I'll go right for the right. Where's the power up? Where's the freaking power? What? Oh, maybe that's only if you lose the power up comes. No! I didn't even have enough bombs. Bet you the speedrunners figure out a way where you can force it to give the correct power up. What am I doing? Like, what game were you playing against, chat? I forgot. The rage is clouding my judgment. Oh, I missed an enemy. Oh yeah, Path of Titans. Okay. I'm playing Path of Hand Cramps right now. Right, swing to the right. Get the power up. Come right the hell back down. Perfect run, no bombs. I wonder if you wait to shoot it, that's what does it. Nope. And there's the fucking power up. Oh no! Tried to get away from me, chat. It says something at the end. You're the greatest video game player ever alive. It'll be worth it. Other than that, it wasn't. I was watching Will. Was it Will Ferrell? Hot Ones? The guy goes to at the end. Was it worth it? And he goes, no. You fucking piece of shit. Forget talking about Will. The pain my hands are going through right now. Rogue bullet came out from the... Oh my god! Yeah, those enemies might be scrolling off screen. That sucks. Could have missed a couple. I wonder if the snake body counts as an enemy. Isn't there power up on the right? Or that's only if you lose. Oh, I'm going down no more. Oh no, there is. I did it right. I wonder if that's one that is off screen. Ah, I might have missed the snake. No, you. no idea what even hit me. I ran into a rock, actually. That's what happened. No, I never ran into that enemy there. This segment with full power-ups is so fun. You died a gajillion times and you're on pleb level though. It's snap. Oh shit. Rogue Bullet would be such a great name for a video game. Somebody check it out. I wonder if there's a game called Rogue Bullet. Dude, look how many enemies I'm killing. Give me EX. What are you doing, video game? Oh, I have to bomb shit, man. Alright, we got 6. Do you reckon we could do it with 6 live chat? Freaking hell. Alright, the snipe. No! I swear I have one more bomb right there. I don't understand. Oh, you know what it is? I think I figured out. Oh, my hands are hurting now. The pressure is on. Oh, I gotta lose. I think I missed the enemy right there. Shit. I got a bomb straight away. That is useful. The snake! I hate. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, why did I use it all up? I need it for the freaking enemies. You clown! I forgot there was snakes, man. Why hit me, Jeff? Why? Why? Frick you, man. Oh my god, please be 100. Please be 100. Chat, please. I need you to hope with me, boys. Oh my god, my hands. They are. What? It wasn't even 100. It was 90. It was okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, that means you gotta do it on one life. Because every time, I know exactly what happened then. Every time you die, because of the where it spawns you, you miss enemy. But that's the game spawn where you spawn. Wow, 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 wow. What is that? Oh, is it gonna be worth it? No, it's not. Nope, it was not. I can't know. Oh god. Okay, so I still can't. Star Story Team Arcade Arena Play Active High School with time limit. So practice opened up. Hold on. Like training opened up, should I say? Stage, start, round. Area A, B, and boss. Okay. Repeat. Shot level, speed. I wonder what I must do to change the levels though. Because everything I've done, oh, maybe I've got to... Because I've got to level 4, so surely it should give me level 4. I don't understand. Also, if it unlocks training, what the hell was the point of Heartstar? It's just a filler in the menu then. Lives Infinite, Lives 1, local ranking. What's this? High score mode? Now that's what you call bullet hell, and holy, that was fun. Hold on, destruction rate 98%. Motor viewer updated. Yo, can we do that again? That was... Start play number 2 infinite local. Huh. Wow, that was fun. Start. Hold on. We need to go in. One more time. Why is it only one level? Surely there's more. Why would they call it arena? No, I need to start over. I need to get the gray, man. Collect the goddamn gray. Missed it. I got a racing horde called Rogue Bullet. Not a game though. Okay, so we haven't seen that enemy before. That comes on a later level. I'm assuming. Oh no! Why did I do that? Holy. Okay, that's a fun mode. I wonder how you unlock more stuff for it. Because no way is it just arena and it's just one mode. Weird. I think we are ready to give some final thoughts here. For shoot 'em up that I usually for shoot 'em ups because they're really short, right? You go in, have a couple of goes, and you're done. We end up playing this for about 4 hours here. Where should we start? Let's start with the story and the way they do those cutscenes, comic strips, whatever. They're you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's the weakest part of the game. Most of them seem extra long for no reason at all. It kind of feels like padding. The music on them is like decent, but and the way they're done, right? Like the comic books style is good, but the drawing they're using for the people is like not very good. It's kind of very bland and basic. I wish it was artistically better. The story is just whatever. Like we haven't finished it, but the way they do it is there's 3 characters and it's the story is just being told from each one's perspective. So there's comic book scenes that they all use, and then it individually branches off for their story. If you go into like story mode, that's I thought it was like maybe it was going to be 18 levels. It's not. It's 6 levels unless there's a hidden one or something, but each one is the same levels. It's just telling it from a different story's perspective. So it is like every other shooter, right? You know, it's about 6 levels. The levels are long though. I would say they're way longer than your normal shmup levels, to the point where I was like, some of them could have been broken down into separate levels. Checkpointing could have been better for when you lose. Like gameplay wise, that's the only thing I was having a bit of an issue with. Like checkpointing, like where when you lose, where they spawn you, like they spawn you on a bullet, or like enemies right behind you, you know, where a lot of games, like when you die, they spawn you into a bit where you got like a 5 seconds to get your breath, see what's going on. What else? What's in the extras? I'm just going to talk about everything here because we covered everything. You unlock a training mode later, which you can go in and then select stage and everything, and like how you want to play an area. But if they've got that, then the hard starter mode made no sense. Like I thought, unless you unlock something else with it later, I'm not sure. An easy mode where you get hit and does not mean it's game over. But it seems like it's just the first level, and the hard starter mode is not even the full level. It's like a shortened version. So I don't really get that mode, because if you was gonna put a training, then why put that there? Team, I couldn't fully check because you need 2 controllers to check it. So I'm not sure if it's split screen or 2. You both on the same screen. And it would have been nice to know with those DLCs if it was just a skin change, or if they have different shooting patterns. Then you can play arcade, where you can do like infinite or not infinite, and like you just go through, you skip all the story segments. Because not only are they like whatever and they feel kind of padded, that each story cutscene is like 4 minutes long, and it just gets in the way. It's too long, you know. It's interesting, it's nice that they're trying to do something different. Honestly, it feels like it's padded out for no reason, and the writing on it ain't great. Also, it's like literally whatever. So that's arcade. Is that all the extra modes? Anything we unlocked? I'll add like bits of footage in for all of this because we'll do first look and review. The last mode that I just unlocked recently is Arena. Great mode. It's like a 2-minute where everything's coming at you. Is a level specifically for this mode, like kind of score attack, and everything's just crazy. It's so much fun. I wish there was like, I don't know how this is gonna work. Is there gonna be more levels you unlock, or is it just that one level that everybody has a 2-minute timer on? It's kind of like borderline, you know, on like mobile phones. You got shmups on mobile phones, and Space Invaders, Infinity Gene, and things like that, where it goes a bit crazy. That's what it kind of is doing in the arena mode, and they locked that right until the end. So they should have had that on front, because it's a like fun little side mode. That was story, that was team, that was arcade, that was arena, that was hard star. I think that's all the modes, unless there's something else you're like, oh, and then obviously you got the model viewer, right, where you could just like see the models and everything you unlock. Looks wise of the game, it's pretty good. Like most areas, you like what you see the background here now, not this enemy. You start kind of off there, and then it on each level, but then it does its own thing. Level 4 doesn't really do that because you start inside the space station, but the first couple do that. Difficulty wise is a little bit weird as well, because I feel like the levels could be placed a bit differently. Like level 1 and 2 is pretty easy. Level 3 takes a massive jump, but then level 4 goes easy again. So like they should have swapped those levels around, and then, you know, 5 gets hard. But like checkpointing and the way they did the difficulty could be a little bit better. There's not like a difficulty slider or mode or anything like that. It's just obviously levels ramp up, you know, the further you get. So let's like, that's all the extras out of the way. Let's get to the main meat and potatoes, the shooting. The best thing of this game is everything's all extra, stories whatever, a little bit padding. The shooting feels fantastic. Seriously, shooting feels fantastic. The way they do like the EX shot, and depending on what weapon you have and the way the bullet patterns arc and everything, it feels great. I wish there was a better way to build up your EX. So like scoring was a little bit more consistent, because there's some RNG elements in, like you die and when you respawn again, that same part might not be there. For score attack hunters, because we got caught in that right at the end, like I was doing it for an hour. Score attack hunters, that might get a bit annoying. So there needs to be a little bit more consistency with that. But yeah, shooting feels great. Like we played 5 levels. I think 3 of them I really enjoyed, and the last 2 is like difficulty ramps up, so you need to remember patterns and everything like that, so it gets a bit frustrating. But yeah, so the core gameplay of shooting feels great. Levels are pretty well designed. Graphics are just okay, you know. It's not doing anything crazy. I think the main looks of this game comes from the bullet patterns, not even the bullet patterns of the enemies, the bullet patterns of your guns when you're using your EX shot, because they do like a homing kind of, you know, pattern, and that makes the game look very good. Performance wise, I didn't see any slowdowns, but it's kind of weird. It's like I think what the game is doing is when there's a load of bullets on the screen, the game doesn't slow down, but the bullets slow down. Maybe that's why it kind of looks like, you know. So when there's a lot going on the screen, maybe individual elements slows down rather than the entire game. I couldn't get like a 100% accurate on it, but something kind of, you know, in the footage you'll maybe see it kind of slows down, but the game doesn't feel like it's hitching. Does that make sense? It feels like it's just the image. But yeah, that's everything, you know. I guess like the core of it is, what does the shooting feel like, and like what are the enemies like, and all that is fantastic. I'm really seriously really enjoying this. We covered a few shooters this year and a few shooters last year. This might be one of my favorite shooters we've covered in the last couple of years. You know, what I really hope is in Arena there's like there's other content and all that, because that changes up the way you play, which I don't know because we haven't completed it yet. But yeah, if you're here just for the core shooting, is great. It will be a shame if that DLC really does like gives you different ships and bullets and patterns. That would be a bit annoying because they shouldn't lock that behind DLC, but I don't know. And I wish that with the story it would have not just been the same levels, copy and paste with a different bit of story. Like maybe each one should have been a different ship. That they could have changed it up nice there, just to give you even a little bit more replay ability value. Oh, last thing we will talk about is the music. The music is okay. Some of the music is very good, but some of the like the main chorus that they put on loop for bosses and stuff is not, that is okay. I would say it's not okay. It's not for me. It wasn't to my taste. But some of the music that plays in the later levels and second level is really good. So I wish they would have used the better theme tune kind of thing, not the one that plays for the boss all the time, because you hear it a bit too much. That would be my criticism of the music. But the ones that are good are really good. So I think that's about everything. We covered every single aspect of it. So yeah, live stream will be up on Twitch, YouTube. We'll put a short edit video out on YouTube. Drop a comment. Let me know what you thought. Or did you play the originals? Any of their games that they released in the 90s? I mean, it's the same IP, is different and everything now, but you get what I mean, right? The original Top Line games. I think for me, Hellfire, I played a lot of on Mega Drive, I think it was, right? I would love to hear your thoughts. Again, this is out on everything. This is not just Switch. If you did enjoy this video, don't forget to drop a like, follow and subscribe depending on those platforms you're watching. Turn those notification bells on so you do know when new videos drop. We have covered a lot of other shooters. Those are up on the channel if you're interested. Other than that, I think we're going to call it this one. Thanks for tuning in. Much love. Peace. And that is a stream, boys and girls. We're tuning in today. Sorry, I wasn't keeping up with chat a lot. You got a full of focus when you're doing shmups. Let me see if I missed anything from chat. There's a racing horse called Bro Bullet. What is Path of Titans on, Mac? What console is that? That's the only message I missed. Thank you, Twitch chat, for lurking around. Much love, YouTube chat. All right, let's get some outro music in here. Let's finish this up. What's it say? Monday, next stream. So we got a heat wave coming this week, right? So that I don't think there's a stream on Thursday. Coverage wise, what's the schedule looking at? I don't know if there's. We still got a cover Game Freaks game, right? Beast, Reincarnate, whatever. I think that's the only thing on the docket at the moment. A couple of games coming out end of the month. I gotta have a look at my schedule to see what the plan is. I think that's what we're doing next week. I'm not 100% sure yet. Skyrim is coming to Switch. I don't know if I really want to cover that. I'm 50-50. I'm in two minds. I haven't requested a review code yet. I'm kind of interested to, but we'll see. Oh, it's PC Mobile. I think PS5 too. Wait, it's on PS5 too? Post a trailer for it. I'm kind of curious. So yeah, I'll see you all next Monday. There should be a video going up on YouTube tomorrow and Friday. Go check it out if you're interested. Don't forget to follow, like it, share it, all that J's. Other than that, boys, thank you for lurking around as always. Have a fantastic evening. Stay cool during that heat wave. And I will see you in the Discord, or I will catch you here next week. Much love. Peace.